Okay, good morning to some familiar faces, or at least the screen names thereof. And now that I'm listening to my voice, I can hear that I have a bit of morning voice. It gets especially bad when I've been talking a lot the previous day. I wonder why. Okay, so, last time, got a bunch of items donated to the community center, used our bonus tiles to get a fishing pole. Today, I hope both to get my fishing up to level 5 and to get into the mines and start mining some metal. I think those are my main goals. But who knows what else we might think of along the way. So, let's do the thing. Day 17 of fall. We should be making good cranberry money for the next 11 days or so. Alright, we're caught up on Queen of Sauce. Broccolis! Hee hee. I'm a farmer, so let's water crops. Okay, I'm gonna water this spot and I'm gonna replace it with some fall seeds. Hello again, Sassy. And I'm not going to be able to water everything. That's right. Too far gone. Hey, Slag. Holiday weekend. This mod just came out. So, got a number of reasons to be extra into it. Not sure where the brown chicken went. Maybe we'll discover them later. Oops. Okay, everything's watered. I want to get more seeds, which fit in my inventory, by the way, and plant them here and here. Great. Let's see what we got now. A deluxe fishing pole you can attach bait to. Oh, Kitty brought me some bat wings. Let's see. I guess I'll leave these things in there. Thought I had bat wings in here. Are they in here? They're in here. Kitty jumped and pounced on something. Oh, and people talked about the mushrooms, the giant mushrooms, and I only just noticed them. I'm observant. It could be the start of a book title. It then says, And Other Lies by Dr. Brian Lorgon 111. I'm happy with the steady income that's coming from the mushrooms. So, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I think we've completed just about everything we could complete in the near term in the community center. So I think we do mostly just walk over to the lake and do more fishing. So let's swap out my inventory. Is there anything else I would need to go with fishing? I could bring something for energy, but I think I'll get tired fishing by the time my energy gets exhausted. Oh, there's the brown chicken. Hooray! Everybody gets pets. Someone had reported the bug that while you're on a menu, click-throughs still unlock tiles. I added my own verification screenshot to that. There's also been 3 or 4 other bugs reported, so obviously some people are playing this mod, which is great. I just realized that there's bubbles over there, and I need to go that way anyway. If I were here, could I reach the bubbles? Still no. Alright. So it's time to fishy fish. And I guess where I was standing before, I'm farther from the shore, and so it might be a better fishing tile. And so I might move back down before I continue my fishing. Chub. But yeah, better fishing pole with bait would be pretty nice, because we're spending a lot of time waiting for a bite. And I do think it makes sense for my top priority to be to get to fishing level 5, because then I could increase the sale price of my fish and actually go and sell them and make a bunch of money, which would help me unlock a bunch of tiles. Oops. Pack fish. Okay, I got the thing, but then the fish got away. Darn. What's the tile count right now? I'll have to go take a look. I have 14 bonus tiles. I've unlocked 809. So I still have another 4,000 that are going to cost 100. But 100 is still pretty steep. Typical day, I'm usually only making 1 or 2,000 money, which is like 10 to 20 tiles. And the next place we'll be headed is the mines. Do we know the total amount of tiles in the entire game? No. Could we estimate it if we thought about it? Perhaps, and while we're fishing, we could think about it. There's a wide variety in, for example, the mines of screen sizes. I imagine a typical one is probably like on the order of, I don't know, 80 by 60 or something. So if you wanted to unlock every single tile, you know, that would be like, wow, that would be so much. That's like 4,800 tiles on one screen of the mines. And there's at least like, I don't know, 30 different screen layouts or something. Not every tile is accessible, though every tile could be unlocked with the mod because I think it lets you unlock inaccessible tiles. Let's try to think about like essential walking paths on different screens of the mines in order to make the number more reasonable. I forgot to do this. I feel like a minimal spanning tree that gets you to most of the squares on the average mine tile might be more on the order of... I'm just going to pull a number out of my butt. Let's say 300 tiles. And let's say there's just 30 unique mine screens. I'm sure there's more than that. So that would already be like on the order of 10,000 tiles just for the mines. I need to go fetch like Robin's axe, for example, which is easily going to take another 100 some odd tiles to walk down there. And there's other places in Cindersap Forest I'd want to go. We haven't even gotten to Ginger Island. Oh, hey, bait! I can bait my crab pots now. So, now that we have, like, a vague ballpark, like, if you wanted to, for the most part, not be impeded by the tiles, I would guess, like, on the order of 100,000. Community Tile Man. Twitch integration. Viewers unlock tiles with channel points. Very clever. I think we're not thinking big enough. I think it would be bits and subs. It would be cool if there was like a command. It is an open source mod, and so I could, if I got motivated, do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like have a console command to clear an entire screen. Or other various things to like help get you out of cutscenes and whatnot. Oops. Wasting my energy here. That would give you something to spend your 234,000 channel points on. Alright, that's another thing. Like, I have the unfortunate problem that many streamers have of accumulated channel point debt, which is all the regular viewers already have infinite channel points. Because there's never been anything to spend them on. I'm saying problem, but it just... I don't know. Makes it hard to set prices initially. But yeah. As just, you know, me playing the game, like... I would say I'm probably, like, actively disinterested in Twitch integration for stuff like that. But I can imagine other people enjoying that. Alright, we're doing a good job using up our energy budget, using up our inventory space. I don't think we're getting a fishing level up today. I thought we were getting close to level 4. So that probably means we've got at least 2 more full days of fishing to get to level 5. Starting to feel exhausted. I might eat a chub and do a little bit more fishing today. Or I might just head home. Oh, I did level up and the notification came up? Okay. I obviously was not paying enough attention. I might have been trying to estimate in my head number of tiles on map screens when it happened. Okay, that makes me feel better then about the time it's going to take us to get to level 5. And that also makes me feel better about heading home now. Gone are the days of going to bed at 6:40 a.m., that's right. I'm saying that's right, but it's still possible in winter. I guess I can do fishing in winter. Yeah, I have enough tiles unlocked. I have enough tiles unlocked. I should start thinking about winter. What will I be doing in winter? I won't have a whole lot of farming that I can do. I can definitely fish. Getting as much unlocked in the mines that I could be somewhat productive in the mines in winter would be good. Oh, iron ore. I hadn't even paid attention to that. Pickled hops and stuff. The preserve jar is currently working. But yeah, that's something I can do during the winter. It's more pickling. Oh wow, total earnings, 81,000. I've made some good money. Another reason I look forward to getting in the mines, I have a particular aversion, for some reason, to crafting torches in this game, even though it's relatively, especially given my current situation, cheap to do. I like just pulling torches out of the mines to light up my house. I would really like to get a ring that gives off light, though. Now that we're actually staying up into the night, having light would be nice. Worm bin. What is the recipe for worm bin? Recycling machine. These are both things that I would like to make. Worm bin and recycling machine. Worm bin requires a gold bar. Ha ha ha. Recycling machine requires an iron bar. Ha ha ha. Okay, while my inventory is relatively empty, this is actually a great time to harvest some crops. Had some chickens. Etc. And I'm pretty sure I can just sell all of this. I do want the hazelnut so that I can make another batch of fall seeds. And that actually is a very good gift for a number of people. So I think I'll hold on to that, but I think I'll sell all of that for some money right now. Can I make a furnace? I need 20 copper ingots, if I recall correctly. So another way to answer your question is no, not yet. I have a number of things to give at the museum, and the museum gives bonus tiles. That's another little side quest. I might save that side quest for the wintertime. Yeah, it makes more sense, I think, to try to get into the mines first. I think it makes more sense to try to get into the mines first, because then we'll be getting more things to donate, I think. And Clint's. Well, if I'm getting bonus tiles, I'll have to think about it. So many considerations. I don't know if there's necessarily an optimal strategy here. Oh! I did not notice the plum. They only take a week, so I could plant new seeds in these 3 spots. So let's do that. Let's go get some more water. Crab pots. I own crab pots. 3 of them that I got from Community Center bonus. So I should definitely, now that I have bait, put them out somewhere. I'll probably do some ocean crab pots so I can get the lobster that I eventually need for something, I think. Another thing I'm going to need to do at some point for convenience is start adding some extra connections that don't get me to new places. But right now I could walk to the community center and I can walk to the lake where I was just fishing. But in order to walk between those 2 places, I need to go via my own farm rather than taking the short route. So at some point, I'll need to start making some shortcuts. But I don't know that I'm ready for that yet. It's still kind of a luxury. Okay, I think I did mushrooms yesterday. How many tiles do I think it is to the museum? It's probably only on the order of like 40 tiles to the museum or something. But I think the mines are still a higher priority. We're going to make a bunch of money today. And I might be able to get my foothold into the mines. Okay, in any case, I think today is still another fishing day. So let's go do some more fishing. And after I get to level 5, because I'm currently at 4, right? Fishing 4, yeah. I don't need a hazelnut that badly. So we'll let it be. Now that I have a second row of inventory, I could probably keep my tools on my bar while I'm fishing. It was still convenient. Oh, bubbles! I'm fishing in bubbles. Na 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 na. Got him! Fishy fish! A library book. And some more copper. We're working our way toward that furnace. Alright, the bubbles went away. Much to my chagrin. Driftwood. Boo. Alright, more treasure. Iron ore. Yeah, fishing with the bamboo pole is definitely tiresome. I forget, is it 1800 for the first rod? That sounds right. Tiles are still more important right now, but definitely on my mind. Let's see, any other things we should think about? I think it'll be hard to make money off the mines anytime soon, so I think fishing and farming are going to be my money makers. How many more tiles to the mine entrance? I'm guessing only like 40 or so. Once I get to the museum, I'll also be over at the library, so I'll have a really good opportunity to encounter Jazz and Vincent. Because I only have like 4 NPCs left to be introduced to. Oh boy. I didn't get the treasure, gosh darn it. I was talking the other day. Mine tiles are per map, and so like the level 2 of the mine's map always has the same shape, or almost always, and so it's the map shape that defines the set of tile unlocks. And every 20 tiles or so, is it 20 or 40, I forget, the maps kind of replay in the mines, I think. So I think it's like that. I don't remember exactly. So yeah, as I mentioned the other day, I haven't thought too hard about a lot of those things just because it's kind of the pleasure of not knowing. We're just kind of exploring a new space. And occasionally, like even like the community center, like walking into the community center and realizing that I couldn't understand the glyphs and I had to talk to the wizard first. Like those kinds of unexpected twists and turns are kind of what makes the journey fun. Yeah, I'm glad it's not instants each time. That would make the mines prohibitively expensive. Not to mention mine combat. Like if you were unlocking the tiles while you're fighting monsters. One time the slingshot's useful. That's right. There's also that second time on Ginger Island. And since I got fishing, I don't think we've had a rainy day yet. Obviously, on a rainy day, there are other fishes I should try to track down for my collection. And I also have not done a whole lot of like time of day fishing. There's probably still a night fish that I might be able to catch. But I'm not too worried about it. Because again, regardless of if it's community center or like overall collection, it's not something I'm going to be completing this year. And so next year things will be a lot easier along a number of axes. Catfish are pretty hard to catch with just the bamboo pole. At level 4 or 5 fishing, I think I would really struggle. Alright, greedy for treasure. And greed is good. Elvish jewelry! More for the museum, hooray! Well, that was a struggle, but I managed to catch that carp. Ditto. Looks like I'm running out of energy. I'm back in fishing! That's right. Welcome back, Aura. I hope you're still basking in the glow of summer. This minigame is intense, I know. Deciding carefully to have 0 inputs is the optimal fishing strategy on a lazy carp. And deciding to press the button then. Oh my goodness. Hooray! I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's quickly check our situation. We're still at fishing level 4. Inventory-wise, I have a couple of silver star chub. Let's go ahead and eat a chub. For some energy and do a little bit more fishing. Because I feel like we're probably close to level 5. I don't mind the fishing minigame. And I do feel like the amount of required fishing... Mother catch! I got a fishing achievement. Like, if you dedicate, like, 3 or 4 days to fishing, you can get to level 5. And then if you just occasionally do the fishing quests that come around, you can get to level 9. And if you really hate it, you could make a bunch of crab pots and not have to do fishing after that. And so I feel like the game does do a pretty good job of making it, like, you don't have to do any fishing. Like, I got my crab pots already. Like, I could just have crab potted it all the way to fishing victory if I really wanted to. Penalty for passing out is losing money and also not being fully rested. I've got new ideas to sleep on. Hooray! That's what I wanted. Alright, so we made it to fishing level 5. And so tonight it will ask me to choose a upgrade, and then my fish can sell for more money, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I think when you pass out, you lose 10% of your gold up to like 1,000 money or something. And start with a penalty, and if it's inside the mines or the whatever, then you also lose some items. It's vaguely how I remember all the passing out mechanics. Look at all these fish. Look at all these museum artifacts. And, oh, right, minerals. Those are a thing. Still don't have enough copper to make a furnace. It's getting late. Well, I got a fishing level up, so I'm going to get all my energy back in the morning. So let's go ahead and refill our water can now. Then we'll head to bed. Level up! Fishing! Fish are worth 25% more. That's what I want. Okay, I have a lot of fish. I can sell a lot of fish, make a lot of money, and have a lot of tiles available to me. So we'll definitely be doing that. I've got mail. Anybody have any battery packs? My TV died. Let's go ahead and pick these, and these, and these. There is still a week left of fall, and so I will replant. Looking at these things quickly, I don't need to hold on to any of these for any reason, so I'm just going to sell all this stuff. I see a kitty cat who wants to be petted. Good job, kitty. Let's replant before I forget, and then we'll water. Actually, I don't have enough fall seeds to replant. So, shall I make some more? How close am I getting? Yeah, let's go ahead and make more. So, hazelnut, a blackberry, and a plum, and a mushroom. Wild seeds, yes, I remembered correctly. So I'll replant there as well. And is there anything here? There is now. Okay. And there's a sunflower here that I forgot to pick. And so we'll replant a wild seed there. Oh, and there's a blackberry here that was hiding behind the sunflower. So yeah, it's definitely all worth it. I'm not going to bother selling those things right now. Okay, great. Watering time. Hey, we have some cranberry jelly ready. Let's think about what else. Let's make some blueberry jam. For fun. Okay, I don't think I have enough water to finish everything. So we'll do the bottom cycle around after visiting the chickens. Someday I will have metal and be able to make sprinklers. I look forward to that day. Okay, I need to visit the mushrooms today, I believe. So let's get that done. And then for variety's sake, I might want to head down to the Cindersap Forest just to like look around for some forage and some things. But let's also sell a bunch of fish. I will still do some hoarding, as is my nature in this game. But let's see. I have a gazillion bullheads, so I can sell, oops, like most of them. I have a gazillion carp, so I can sell most of them. I have a gazillion largemouth bass, so I can sell most of them. I have more salmon than I need for sure. I have more smallmouth bass than I need for sure. That seems good for now. So let's sell all these fish. And that will make me a pretty penny. And then I would like to take these things and drop them in the ocean. I guess I only need 3 bait for right now. So I'll do that today. Yeah, and I think today will be mostly a walking around and foraging kind of day. That sounds reasonable. And then tomorrow we'll have tons of money. And we'll enter the mines. That is the current plan. Something's in the way. Maybe not. Moss. Those trees have grown pretty well. Don't know that I feel like chopping down trees. Seems like a better winter activity. I don't have my fishing pole on me, otherwise I would fish in those bubbles. So yeah, I should consider whether I want to just leave the fishing pole on me at all times now. There is a free mushroom here, so I'll grab it. Don't think it's worth going to the traveling cart since I'm still hurting for money. Did not happen to encounter Jazz down here today. So let's go to the ocean via town. It's also the only way to get to the ocean. But I'll dump some of this stuff. These mushrooms. I got double mushroom for my mushroom pick. Hooray. Sell that. Got some trees here I could chop at some point. A plum! Yum! Can also check the board. See if there's a task we might be able to complete. Can check some trash cans. Nothing on the board. Evelyn, I still need to meet. I think I need to bring her a leek. I should start looking at my quests. There's a number of NPCs I can encounter. So, probably the most convenient place to drop off the crab pots. I feel like right here is probably good. Let's do it here. Okay. Crab pots done. Elliot, I think, is out of range. I'm not going to spend a tile on him, otherwise I would to humor Aura. Wiggle worms, though. Wiggle worms. I love wiggle worms. We're going to go after some wiggle worms. Even though it was a ridiculous number of tiles. Gold ore! Oh my gosh! That feels pretty worth it right now. I never ended up using this chest, and I'm not sure that I will need to. So let's pick it back up, and we can put it in a more useful location. I'm not sure what that location is just yet. We'd still look at some foraging near the community center. Evelyn, right? Hi, Emily. Evelyn. Let's look at our journal. No, no. No. No, no. Demetrius wants a melon. I own a melon. I can encounter Demetrius. So that's something I can do. Demetrius wants a melon. George wants a hot pepper. That's something I can do. Caroline wants a pumpkin. That's something I can do. Evelyn wants a leek. That's something I can do. Okay, leek, melon. I'm writing these down. Pumpkin. And there was one other one that I forgot about. Hot pepper. Yes, thanks. Okay. Those are 4 quests, all of which I might be able to accomplish today, if I am clever. Also, did I talk to Alex? Yeah, I did. Alex is letting me know that he enjoys salmon dinner. Great. I don't think I'm going to catch Evelyn in time. And I also don't think I'd be able to reach George. How many tiles would it take to get into their house? Not many. Okay, in any case. Melon, hot pepper, leek and pumpkin. Leek and pumpkin. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to George already on one of his worship days on Sunday. But I was just thinking today. Because I had things in my inventory right this moment. Oh, Robin! I haven't seen Robin since she dropped me off at the bus stop in a cutscene that I skipped. Demetrius. Melon. Melon, 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 melon. This is perfect. It's gonna be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. Alright. Shane, I've been meaning to talk to. I don't have a cauliflower for Jody. He managed to escape me from the saloon the other day. Is Evelyn still out here? She is not, so she's already gone back inside. It's not too many steps inside, but I can just catch him on another day. So this is often where I leave a chest anyway, so I'm going to leave a chest here with these things to give a couple people there. Caroline and the pumpkin. I can encounter Caroline another... Oh, there she is. Hold on. Oh, the pumpkin! Abigail will be so happy when she sees it. Thanks, Brian. Alright, I did it. I accomplished 2 of my thingy-madoos. And prepped some others nearby in a chest. Huzzah. To celebrate, let's chop down a tree. I didn't get a tree back, so let's grab another pine cone to put back. Alright, tomorrow we go to the mines. Gonna refill my water. And did I pet both the chickens today? I think one of them got away. Oh, they're already trying to sleep. It's 8 p.m. I think that's when they fall asleep. Just missed my opportunity. Alright, how much money do we make from all our fishing? 3,800 just from fishing. 6,200 total earnings. It's my biggest day ever for the monies. That's 62 tiles on top of like the 40 tiles I already had. So we have like 100 tiles to work with to go into the mines. Look out, world. Alright, can't go into the mines just yet though. First, we have to remember that we are a farmer. With great farming power comes great farming responsibility. Oops. Alright, to the right of the scarecrow, there are still 3 tiles that need watering. Right of the scarecrow. Right of the Scarecrow sounds like it could be the title of a mystery novel. Like R-I-T-E. If you end up authoring that book, make sure to name me in the credits. And finally, we water the cat. Okay, if I'm headed into the mines, There's definitely some inventory I do not need. An inventory space, if I'm lucky, might become a thing. There's a chance that I'll chop down a tree somewhere along the way, but let's not worry about that. And energy might be an issue. Remind me, because I'm going to be doing a lot of mining of rocks. I have a bread. That's for 50 energy. That's pretty good. Let's take my bread along just to get something out of this box. When has a scarecrow ever been wrong, Laura? Come on. Follow-up novel is now entitled "The Scarecrow Was Right." Batman Begins. Touché! Actually called out an example. I walked right into the trap. We have 10,000 money, by the way. That's a lot of money. We're about to spend, like, all of it, but let's bask in the moment of having 10,000 money. Alright, plenty of money for cutscenes. Should be an issue. Hey look, a cutscene. Okay. Alright, the cutscene is waiting for us to talk to Marlin. We can't get there, so we're going to skip the cutscene. Rusty sword. Okay, let's make sure I can walk out. I can walk out. It doesn't cost me any extra tiles. And I wonder if these are always unlocked as minecart things, or did I click on that at some point somehow? How do you get bonus tiles? Things like community center bundles and museum stuff. It's currently a pretty short list that the mod allows. Bonus tiles. I have it set up as 5 for community center items, 25 for community center bundles, and 5 for museum donations. And I will eventually need the elevator. But for now, let's just go into the mines. Yeah. So it might be another, like, click. Okay, so I automatically unlocked one just by walking down here. So let's go ahead and get in here to break some rocks, and some good rocks over here. But basically the idea is I want to try to create a minimal spanning tree that will get me to a lot of rocks. And hey, look, we found a way down. So let's take the way down to number 2. So I've already gone through half my money. Great. There's a lot of rocks to the right of me. I'm going to choose to go one deeper down and then make a right turn. And sure, I'll do a couple more. Okay, we've gone through more than half our money. Let's just do that for now. Let's exit the mine. Let's see where we come out. Okay, it puts us here. So in order to walk back home, I'm going to need to unlock this tile as well. Then let's re-enter the mine. And so we can see I still have all these tiles unlocked. And so now there's a lot of rocks that I have access to. So I can start working on my mining skill. Take a sip of water. Alright, right at the scarecrow. We've got the all the information we need. I've got ideas to sleep on. I got mining level 1. Okay, so I can stay out late today. I did not get a staircase this time. So let's keep trying this. The rock density is so great here. I think I'm going to unlock a couple more tiles. Because there's so many more rocks I can get. Let's also do a couple this way. Hey, there's my staircase. So we're back in level 2. There's a slime, so we can actually fight. Become our first monster killer. We've done it. I killed a slime. And I see copper, and copper's pretty exciting. Copper could lead to a furnace. So I'm going to grab the copper before we leave. Entering the mine cutscene bought 6 extra tiles. Went in from 8,900 to 8,300 and those random tiles unlocked. Interesting. If you would save that clip to my channel, I can file it with the mod maker, because that sounds like something to investigate, because I can't imagine exactly what would cause quite that. Thanks, Flag. You already discarded it, but you can try to find it again. Yeah, I've done that before too. Sometimes I just want to review, and so I pull up the clip interface just to review, but that's it. I can always find it if it's too much of a hassle. It's the first time I'm entering the mines. It'll be easy for me to scrub the VOD afterwards. Okay, I found a staircase. So we're back down in level 2. Oh my goodness! My first barrel. It's a mystery box. How exciting. Can I reach this barrel from here, perhaps? Yes, there's nothing in it. Great! Got a whole lot of... Oh gosh! I'd forgotten about these guys. It's a crab who looks like a rock monster. And he dropped me a cherry bomb. Wow. That's pretty exciting. I still have 3,700. Let's unlock 2 more here. There's a geode. Cutscenes happen on separate maps. That makes sense. So it's like not the same map. But that still doesn't explain... Maybe they still have the same, even if it's a separate map, maybe it still has the same tile lock collision map or something. I don't know. I've not looked at the code at all to see kind of like where and how the tile information is being stored. I should take a little bit of a look at it at some point. It will help inform any bug reports that I make in terms of having a better mental model. Alright, I think that's all we could reach in here. I'm running low on energy, but I'm going to eat my bread shortly. Okay, here's another way down. Oh my goodness, a quartz! I'm starting to feel exhausted. Let's have some delicious bread. Oh, I like this music. Oh, an earth crystal! I can make a mayonnaise thing. Maybe. What was the other thing I needed? There was another thing I needed. Copper bar, I think. We're getting close to the copper bar. That's why we're here. Metal. Oh, baby. Don't see anywhere else I could go right now. Because I entered the cutscene with the magnifying glass equipped. I bought a tile when clicking the dialogue window and another one skipping in the bottom right. And inventory clicking to organize the sword. Got it. So it was all stuff behind the menu. Definitely do still save the clip, but that's another great example. And so if I can anticipate when a cutscene is about to happen, I could try to switch my inventory off of the magnifying glass. It's difficult to remember because right before the cutscene happens, what did you do? You unlock the tile to get to the edge of the screen to reach the cutscene. So it's extremely error prone, even if you're aware of it. This is another good level for collecting rocks. At some point after a mining level up, 99 rocks will be staircase craftable. And this level has oftentimes had many, many rocks on it, so I feel like level 1 is especially valuable to unlock more tiles. Well, now the ladder's in my way. I'm just going to get to more rocks there. So I'll spend a little bit more money unlocking some tiles. Okay, I'm feeling exhausted again. Did I pick up anything I can eat? I got some algae. I can eat that for a little bit. And I'm never going to use the bomb otherwise. Like, these little cherry bombs are not worth a whole lot, so let's use it to get some more rocks too. And let's make sure I kill this guy somewhere where if he has a drop I can reach it. Got it. This one looks valuable. Alright, we're practically out of energy. I think we made some good progress. It's already 8:30 p.m. You were able to add an exception when menus are open. If you know, like, the API or whatever for the is the menu open, I would love to know the name of it so I can point that out to the mod maker in case they're unfamiliar. Yeah, I've not looked into Stardew mod. I can't say I've not looked at all. I don't remember what it was I was looking at a long time ago. I've looked a tiny bit. And yeah, if I devoted some time to it, like, it is a thing I could do. I have the right skill set. And it's ironic, like, I'm generally not too interested or a fan of modding games, but I'm playing this modded, and I've got on YouTube, I'm playing Minute modded. So it's like the most modtacular whatevers. Okay, earth crystal and quartz. I've got one for the community center and one for making things. Let's recollect that a mayonnaise machine requires a copper bar. What is my total amount of copper that I have gained? 22! I can make a furnace! I can make a furnace! I can make a furnace? 20 copper, 25 stone. I can make a furnace. Look out, world. Are you looking out? I sure hope so. I made a furnace. I got a thingy. La 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 la. I can even cook some iron. Incredible. Furnace can go here for now. I will use it rarely in the short term. Light! Let there be light. Incredible. Understood. MSP. That was a good stretch. Let's see. Monster drops. Yeah, I've got those in here, so I'll put that in here for now, too. Oops. Time for me to take my meds. I'll be right back. Okay. I have to go far. Computer covered in Lego pieces. Like minifigs? Did I enter the stream to Brian eating M&Ms? No, I was taking my meds. But well-timed nonetheless, CD. Hello and welcome. We're playing a tile-locked version of Stardew Valley, where only the tiles highlighted in green are the ones that I've purchased to become walkable, so I can't walk on any of the tiles I haven't purchased. So far we have unlocked 879 tiles by paying for them, plus 285 bonus tiles from doing things like filling out things in the community center. And it's a fun constraint challenge. Kind of like M&M's, but less tasty, more important. That's right, candy for adults. Building the Pac-Man arcade set. Computer covered in Lego pieces. I'm still trying to decide covered. Is it a desktop machine and the desktop top of the computer is a flat surface that is useful for building or sorting Lego pieces? It's just still hard for me to imagine like the pieces being on top of. I mean, yeah. This is random prying. That doesn't really matter. Trying to decide if I want to start carrying around like all my tools rather than switching back and forth. If I do, let's move. I want to not accidentally use the unveiling glass. I should just put it on the second row of inventory. I will rarely be unlocking tiles. When I'm doing so, I'll be doing so very explicitly. And so I could just switch to my second row of inventory in order to get at it. That sounds like a good idea. And then I'm comfortable with... where's my axe? Here's my axe. And I am comfortable with this. And I like using my fishing pole over here, typically. Okay. I think now that we have a sword, all of a sudden I've decided to have a new toolbar organization, which really doesn't matter for any of you, but matters for me, and now I'm happy with it. Great! Okay, it's late at night. We do have a level up. Is there anything else I need to walk around the farm to do? I don't think so. So let's go to bed. Ah, the desk where the keyboard and things would be, or computer would be, it's covered in pieces. Now I understand. The computer area. +1 pickaxe proficiency. Pickaxe proficiency. Say that 5 times fast. It's Sunday. Let's watch The Queen of Sauce. And it's raining. Okay, it's raining. We have a new priority today. We're going to go fishing in a few different spots to catch some fall rainfish. That'll also give me an excuse to go by the ocean and tend to my crab pot, so I should definitely throw 3 bait in my inventory when I head down there. I don't have to worry about watering crops. So, yeah, I should head into town, do some fishing, and then eventually head up to the lake and do some fishing. That's kind of the main things that we're doing today. George Pepper Day? I don't think so, because if it's raining, he's not going to... Or does he still go to worship? It's Sunday. Even in the rain? I always thought a lot of people stay at home in the rain. I'm not actually sure. I guess we'll find out. Crab cakes. I've got mail. If you have a surplus, I could build a well for you. No thanks. Alright, I'm gonna need to plant seeds, question mark? No. If it takes a week to plant those, they won't come in before the end of the whatnot. So I don't need to do any more planting. I do want to cook up more iron. Now that I own a furnace. So let's do that. I've got an iron bar. It's amazing. Look out, world. What else can I pick? Eggplants. More wild whatnots. And for now, I'm just going to store things again, because I don't feel like thinking about what to sell. Mushrooms. I don't remember if today is mushroom day. It is a pet the chicken day, however. Every day is a pet the chicken day. Hello, chickens. Incredible progress. It is. It's also, I mean, we spent a lot of hours. Mushroom, mushroom. It's still ironic that the thing I've shipped the most of is eggs, and there weren't any eggs in the community center. Okay. River fishing, and we'll also try to notice if George is headed to church. I forgot my bait. For the crab pots. Which is in the fishing chest. I am using the Tile-Locked Valley mod, which was just published a few days ago. It requires a couple other mods, but they're mostly kind of common ones that a number of mods use. Penny wants a topaz. That's not going to happen. Shane is going to work. Field snack. Smappy in contact. Well, yeah. But then there's also generic menu configuration mod or something. Generic mod config menu. And then there was also one other one, I think, that I don't remember what it was. I don't have a ton of experience with Stardew mods, but let's go to do the ocean first, so I can get the bait out of my inventory. Oh, how convenient. Yoink. And right, I could have done these in one step, I think. Okay, clunk, clunk, clunk. So, let's do some ocean fishing in the rain. You can afford the steps. Yeah, this is the fourth stream, and each stream has been like, I don't know, 5 hours or something, so... Is there anything in-game that shows you, around like the save menu, how many hours you've spent in the save file? Probably. That's my first red snapper. I feel like there's 2 rainy ocean fish that are maybe both red, which makes it easy to forget about them. So I'll catch like at least 3 or 4 fish here and see if I get another one that's also a new fish. The save menu tells you how long? Okay. Yeah. Sea cucumber. I think that's not necessarily rainy, but I just never caught one before. Red snapper. Oh, that's just a new record. It's still a red snapper. I'll catch 3 more fish and then switch to the river, I think. Oh, that's my first seaweed. "12-ish hours? Okay, that's not so bad. "12 hours, and we've already made it to level 2 of the mines. Alright. How's my inventory looking? It's good enough that I can do some river fishing, and then I do have a chest in town I could drop by. Sebastian, we've already talked to. But he does indeed go down to the ocean on a rainy day. Oh boy. That... Catfish? No, that's summer and winter, I think. Or maybe summer. I guess it might be summer and fall. I don't remember. In any case, I gotta get my game face on in case that fish shows back up. Shad. Nice. Someone is opening a door somewhere. It's taking all my concentration. Tiger trout. I've already had that. Now I have another one. Catch 1 more fish here, maybe. And we'll head out to the lake. Pretty sure the shad was a rainfish. Okay, and a salmon. Yeah, inventory's getting mostly full. You don't see George out running around. I guess for the moment I'll save my fish, question mark. Yeah, because I don't feel like thinking through all the implications. Trash I've been putting in here. And my iron bar can also go in there. Okay, let's go to the lake. Peter in the bathroom. Hello and welcome. I do know the fish I need for bundles, but I'll sort that out another time. Hey, look, a hazelnut right in my path. And we've already managed to put something like 6 fish and also like the crab pot bundle stuff in the community center. There's some bubbles right there. I don't think I hit them. Okay, let's aim for the bubbles better. Walleye! Nice! Got the bubbles. Perfect treasure catch. Aw, yeah. Bait. So yeah, the walleye might, be the only rainfish here. Legendary 10 bait chest. It is legendary. There's a possibility that there's still a nightfish I need to catch here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go spend a little bit of time in the mines, mining some rocks, trying to get to mining level 2. And then we'll do some fishing after 10 p.m. That's profitable. Okay, there's an exit. Ouch. How dare you, slime. Got him. Combat is definitely... There's more to think about with the tile lock. And also trying to kill him somewhere where I'll definitely be able to pick up his drops. Ouch. There we go. Managed to pin him. Ouch. Alright. I think we'll just walk out. Level 1, so profitable. So many rocks. Level 2, so dangerous. Hey, the topaz that Penny wanted. I was like, that's not gonna happen. This is good mining experience. Topaz. I think I prefer to keep the topaz for myself. It's 9 p.m. already. There's some copper. Very lucky. Oh, we're running out of energy. I do have the field snack that I fished out of the garbage can. Can I reach these quartz? I cannot. But with one unlocked tile, I could reach a quartz, and so that feels like it's probably worth it. So I'll do that. Then we'll eat a field snack so that we have enough energy to try to fish at 10 p.m. Although, yeah, I guess most days I'm not going to need all my energy necessarily. Energy and, like, stamina is starting to become a consideration. So going to bed at a reasonable hour might be useful. Walleye. Man, a fishing bowl with bait would be pretty nice. It's like real life. Just spend 40 minutes waiting for a bite. Walleye, new record. Alright, I think this will probably be the last fish. Just a chub. It's getting late. What is that I'm looking at? Whoop. Alright, I see the things. So walleye I'm just going to throw in there. That can go in there. These can go in here. That hazelnut could just be sold along with that, and so... What else could I pickle? Let's pickle... I could pickle some corn. Sure. Okie dokie. Late bedtime. Made some decent money. And I do have money in my journal right now from having completed a number of quests. So I have more tiles available than it looks like. And so if I wanted to make a push for mine level 5, I could probably do it. Wonder how difficult it is to create like the game sounds for the watering can. If game active clickable menu equals null, return. Neat. I'm going to cut and paste that really quick. And let me just put it in a new text document. Boop. Okay, thank you. Useful information. Okay, I still need to water the top back around. Hello, chickens. Hello, grumpy chickens. I know, it was raining yesterday and you had nothing to eat. Life is sometimes unfair. Thank you. I think that's already watered. Okay. Was this already watered? Yeah, okay. Let's see. There's some debris sneaking up. Hopefully that won't cause any problems. Let's also cut the weeds back here. I don't think it's a mushroom day. So do I want to make a push in the mines? Like getting to mine level 5 would be pretty exciting. Yeah, it seems as good as anything. How's my levels doing? Yeah, we could definitely get to mining level 2. If I'm gonna make a push in the mines, I might actually need food. Do I have anything in the way of cheap food? I mean, everything I have is value. What's the best bang for the buck? Honestly, it might just be like chub. Let's just take 3 chub along with me so that I have some extra food. Yeah, I think there's a global variable for, like, the current game or whatever. And in any case, the mod maker of this mod... Oh, hello, wiggle worms. I will unlock a tile to get to you. Mod maker of this mod is a software engineer by profession, and so... should be no trouble. To the mines. So level 2 so far has been our stumbling point. And so once I get a staircase down to level 2, I'm going to unlock a few more squares on it in the hopes of finding a staircase down to level 3. In the meantime, I'm getting mining experience mining rocks. Not a lot of mining experience, mind you, but nevertheless, I'm also getting rocks, which eventually I'll be able to craft into staircases, and that'll make this a whole lot easier. Alright. We've seen many a staircase. Didn't occur to me I might want to actually check my luck on the fortune teller on days that I'm coming to the mines, because luck does affect staircase probability, as I recall. And so I might have better luck doing this on a good luck day. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I brought some food along, because it looks like I'm going to need it. But we'll almost certainly get another mining level up today. So I'll be able to restore all my energy even if I stay out late. Alright, getting tired, so let's eat. Chub does not give as much energy as I thought. Maybe we'll come back on a better luck day. I guess I'll use up this energy since I just gave myself some more, mining some more rocks. But this is feeling like a try again another time. You're starting to feel exhausted. Alright, I'll stop mining. Energy 6. Energy 4. Hi, Demetrius. Checking up on the melon research? Yes, I analyzed it, and it certainly has an optimal macronutrient profile. He did eat the melon! Oh my gosh. Such lore and backstory. Demetrius is human after all. I've probably seen that text before, but I did not remember that little bit about Demetrius and the melon, so that was pretty funny. While I'm thinking of it, let's check the fortune teller now and see if it's a bad luck day. Spirits are mildly perturbed. Yeah, luck's not on your side. Okay, is there anything else I need to do today? Not that I'm thinking of. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I should take a stretch break. So, assuming it's not raining, so we actually have some music for those who don't get an ad in the ad break. Probably take a short break here. We've got music. Great. I will take a short break and be back in about 3 minutes. Okay. And back, I refilled my water. Let's get back into it. Okay, lots of things to harvest, hooray. Yum. Cranberries. And it's only the 23rd, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get another harvest of cranberries and make some good money. Since we did catch a few more fish, and also just for thinking about things in general, it could be good to take a look. Okay, I didn't get the bottom left one, and then I need to finish those. Take a look at the community center bundles again, and just make sure that there's not anything else low-hanging fruit. So we can do that shortly. Okay, but I think everything is watered. And I think I can just sell all of this. Great. Pet the kitty. I suppose the kitty loves me enough that I probably don't need to fill its water bowl every day. And watering is tiresome. For me. I guess also for my character. Cats are good at getting water from places. Let's see. I was thinking about the museum a little bit, but I just said community center, right? I was like, there's something I was already thinking of. Okay, it'll be a while before spring rolls around. Not getting that anytime soon. Not getting that too soon. Pumpkin and broccoli. I have both of these. We can finish the fall crops bundle. So pumpkin and broccoli are going to my inventory right now. Pumpkin. Broccoli. Alright, what else do we got? I should hold on to my blackberries because I'm going to need them for Forager Bundle. Five holly, 5 powder melon. Do I have that by any chance? I have 1 powder melon and 1 holly. Okay. But that's something we can look forward to in the winter. Purple mushroom, I'll get one eventually again. Vault is just money. Bat wings. Cat has collected a good number of them. I do have an iron bar. I could drop it at the blacksmith bundle. I think I'll hold on to my iron bar and preserve some optionality, though. I have a shad now for riverfish. So shad. I have the walleye for night fishing. Walleye. I have a red snapper. Shad, walleye, red snapper. Walleye, shad, red snapper. I'm gonna need to get to Robin's Axe, and that's also near Spring Onions. That's another place that by the springtime I'll want to unlock more tiles. Wood, stone, hardwood. Hardwood I won't be able to get for a while. But I could drop off 2 sets of wood and just get the bonus tiles. So let's grab some wood. Yeah, I've got 200 wood. Okay, so we're going to head to the community center, and we're going to chop down some trees along the way. Because I haven't done tree chopping in a while. And then, if I get to the museum, which is not too far away, I'd unlock a lot of chances for more bonus tiles. And the museum is also very near Clint's, and I have a bunch of stuff I could drop at Clint's that could also lead to more bonus tiles. Exciting prospects. But first up, community center. Fish tank. Right. I am not on my thingy, so I shouldn't be accidentally unlocking tiles. Okay, those are the fish. What else do I have? Crops. Which are probably pantry. Bundle complete! I got a bee house! Except in winter. What well-timed bee house stuff. What else do I have in my inventory? The wood, which is on the bulletin board. Thank you for reminding me. I have an emote just for this occasion that you could be using. Wasn't it on here? Where's like the construction bundle? Oops. It's in the crafts room. Got it. There we go, dwarf. If you're gonna make the investment in a sub for me, you must also invest the time of knowing all my emotes. Alright, 2 more bundles there. And so now I have 55 bonus tiles as a result of doing all that. That's a lot of tiles. So let's take those bonus tiles and unlock a path to the museum. Hello, Haley. Something smells weird. It's your face. That wasn't very nice. But she was being passive-aggressive, so that's my justification. Slime Hunter slays 6 green slimes. I'll accept this quest. There's a chance that I will do that tomorrow. And then run into the mayor. It's around this time of year when I first became mayor over 20 years ago. Field snack. Acorn. He's passive aggressive and you're just aggressive. Something like that. Alright. I'm just being silly. This is not an endorsement of actual behavior. I'm just curious. Dusprates. Salmon. I could fish 20 salmon. It would take effort, but I could do it. Is that what it is? 10 salmon. 10? I could totally take 10 salmon. Also, here's Sam. Maybe. And yeah, we'll be able to... Oh, there's Leah. I don't have a piece of driftwood for you, Leah. I'm sorry. I've not been paying attention. Ah! She got away. I've talked to her before, though. How many tiles I use. I still have 22 bonus tiles. Great. Alright, I got up to the front door of the museum, and I still have 5 bonus tiles left and 45 that I could buy. Salmon. I see what we did there. Okay, while I'm standing near a prime salmon fishing spot, let's go fishing for some salmon. My mouse was not responding there for a moment. Maybe Sam was intercepting the mouse click. That is not a salmon, I don't believe. It was a salmon. Okay. Salmon are easy. This is no problem. Record tiger trout. It's not what I wanted. I wanted salmon. That one's even better. The scarecrow. Salmon number 2. I even have a field snack in case I get hungry. Fishing salmon. Don't know if you can catch salmon at night. Sam's haircut. It's kind of out there. Penny's hair, most of her portraits are like from the side, and until I first saw like a front-facing portrait, like I had a complete like misunderstanding of how her hair worked. Half Super Saiyan. I think I understand that reference, and yes, that makes sense. In addition to the tiles, Museum also has other random rewards. Well, they're not so random. That's another good reason to do the museum. It's just to get the various rewards. I think at least a few of them are decent. That might be a salmon. Darn. Required for sewer key. True. But what's the sewer gonna get me? Not much that's on the critical path for quite a while, as far as I can remember. Record bream. Maybe the salmon are just in the morning? I think I'll just fish one more fish. That's not a fish. We'll try one more. Another bream. Okay. Well, fish make money. That's good regardless. Salmon stop at 7 p.m.? Okay. So I stopped around the right time then. Fortuitous. I don't think there's time for the bee house to make me any money, but we'll throw a bee house down here. And I think I've decided I really can't stand the darkness, and so I'm going to craft some torches, torches. So I think it takes this and this. Yes. Always put a torch behind the scarecrow. Except for I can't reach there. So I guess this torch is going in front of the scarecrow. Sure. We have some light on the farm. Let's see. I guess I'll do my morning chores and then grab a bunch of stuff to take to the museum. That seems reasonable. And yeah, I think it's a tier 2 emote, the torch. Just because I wanted to make something tier 2. I have a lot of emote slots I could fill out. But I don't stream often enough to think about doing it. Okay, so tomorrow we'll do our usual daily chores and then we'll head to the museum. Devastated. That sounds about right. That's the appropriate level of emotional response. Okay, we're caught up on our recipes. Let's get caught up on our watering. Got this one late cranberry down here from one day that I apparently forgot to water it. I never had one of the magical fairies come and grow my crops. Maybe one day. Okay, I still need to finish the bottom of the watering. Cycling around. Oh, chicken. My two original chickens have produced a lot of monetary value for this farm. Good job, chickens. You're putting in the work. We applaud your contributions. Beneath the Scarecrow. The sequel. Nice. Blackberries I have discovered I need to hold on to for a bundle. And the Gold Star Blackberries are also very good gifts. Should I require some gifting value? Sure. Trim those back once more. Okay, let's grab some stuff to take to the museum. And I guess I should take stuff to take to Clint's too, because with the bonus tile I could go to Clint's. Assuming I have the inventory space. So, museum, 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 museum. A bunch of geodes and mystery boxes. That seems approximately correct. And approximately correct is good enough for me. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty agrees. Let's all go to the museum. Let's all go to the museum. Let's all go to the museum and drop some artifacts. Oh, I got an ice cream. That's just the type of thing. Oh, wow, there's a blackberry there. Just the type of thing you want to pull out of a trash can. Did you see me expertly get that stuff out of the trash can right before? Oh, hey! Hey, kid! Congratulations. I've made another introduction. Jazz is probably already here. Oh dear, I just purchased a tile, right? Skip the cutscene. Right. Okay, so I currently still have 3 bonus tiles and then lots of money. Okay, great. Can I walk out? I can walk out. So let's walk up to the desk. Donate to museum. We've done it. And I don't have my thingy selected. Buy bonus tiles. Buy bonus tiles. Buy bonus tiles. 20, 25, 30, 35. That should be 40 bonus tiles. And if I take a look in a moment, I completed archaeology, great. Oh, right, I still have to fish more salmon. I forgot about that, so it's good that I popped in here. Ice cream with mystery sprinkles. 40 bonus tiles. Okay, so I managed to not unlock any. Great. We got a reward, which is cauliflower seeds. That'll actually be good in springtime. That's a lot of tiles. It is a lot of tiles. Let's take those tiles and go to Clint's. Jazz is not here yet. Maybe we'll encounter Jazz. There she is. Alright. She doesn't know us. She doesn't want to talk to strangers. How are we doing on introductions? 26 of 28. Who have I never talked to at this point? Evelyn? She's the only one I can think of right now. Oh, you know what? There's an easy way to find out, isn't there? Gus. Gus I could get on Monday over at Pierre's. I was going to Clint's and then I got distracted by people to talk to. Hi Abigail, how you doing? Can't wait to see some pumpkins this year. You're in for a treat, because I hear your mom bought one from a local farmer. Alright, that was 14 tiles. We're inside. We can walk back outside. We're not spending any extra tiles. Alright, great. There we go. Am I not? Okay, somehow I scrolled again. It's fine. Can I talk to you from here? Yes. Abigail second only to Elliot. I see. Oh, this is going to cost me money. It's only 25 apiece, though, and I have a lot of money. And it's going to earn me more bonus tiles. So yeah, if every 4 of these I get another museum artifact, then it will pay for itself in tiles. Yeah, so I've already made all the money for breaking these. So this is effectively profitable. At least for the moment. After we start getting a number of the common artifacts. It might be less so. Fish stew. That'll be useful if I ever need to catch a particular fish. If I want to trap myself at the ocean. The mountain, I actually have the thingy. Ooh, speed grow. Don't have room in my inventory. Okay, well that's a problem that I can solve. Thanks, Clint. I can solve it by dumping some of this stuff at the museum. Hey, look, it's Elliot. Let's play things aloof. 5 bonus tiles. 5 bonus tiles and a reward. 5 bonus tiles. 5 bonus tiles. 5 bonus tiles. So many bonus tiles. What's our reward? It's melon seeds. I'm not going to need them for a long time. Hooray. Process geodes. This is not a geode. Spaghetti? Spaghetti. Quality fertilizer. Alright. I have 2 inventory spots. I will try fishing a salmon. Spaghetti is not a geode. I am not a merry man. Here's Leah again. Maybe I'll fish up driftwood. So close. It's so nice to live by the river. Sure is. People get in your way when you're trying to cross the bridge. That blackberry is taunting me. Evelyn? One of these days, Evelyn. Actually, it could be today. Maybe today, Evelyn. I could probably catch her before she goes back home. I think she goes back home around 4 o'clock. Okay, inventory management. Everybody's favorite video game. Those go in the spring chest. These go in the summer chest. Fertilizers probably go in the everything chest. Also springs, next time I'll be using fertilizer. Also, I apparently forgot to donate the mudstone. Or maybe I just got it. Foods, I guess I'll keep in my inventory for now, question mark. Except the fish stew, I'll save for an important fishing day. Warp totems are dangerous items that I'll throw in here. Some stuff stacks. Inventory is now sufficiently clear. The leak is over near where Evelyn is at. I need to pickle another vegetable. I choose... let's just make some more blueberry jam. And now let's go see if we can complete Operation Evelyn Intercept or whatever. Okay, that's a thing I can bring to the museum again. I mean, I could just go bring it now. Yeah, let's just go bring it now and get it done with. I'm accustomed to batching things up for efficiency, but given that I have a limited energy budget and limited places I can walk to, there's a different optimization characteristic. Okay, it's 3:30. I think she will walk back in this direction shortly. So I'm going to grab a leek. And wait. It's 4 o'clock and she's not walking back. I'm certain she'll walk back by 5. But then I might not be able to make it back to the museum by 6. But here she comes. Alright, Evelyn. Are you ready? This week looks delicious. George will be so happy. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. And we still have time to get to the museum. Gunther, my good man. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. What? Oh, I've already donated a mudstone and I got a second one. I understand. Salmon, where are you at? probably catch at least one of you. Newspaper. Now that I have a couple of iron bars, I should look at the things I can craft once again. There might be a machine. I think the recycling machine was coming to mind. That could be of use to me. Come on, salmon. Darn. Abigail's hanging out at the cemetery. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. We're making good progress. Trash was in here, I think. The mudstone can go in here. The foods, I guess I'll keep on me in case I need them for energy on a future day. I don't think there's anything else I need to do today. I've not played Psychonauts. I think I have seen those games on a screen at some point, but not very much. I prefer to hold on to the blackberries, but I can sell these other things. Broccoli is a bunch of energy. I'm gonna hold on to the energy. I might actually need energy foods. I'll sell the plum. Yeah, I'll sell the plum. Appreciate their humor. I tend not to appreciate humor in most video games, but I'll try to remember to glance at that and see. Okay, let's water some crops. These broccoli might produce once more. I don't remember how often they do. Oh, hazelnut. And I got a double harvest of the hazelnut. Nice. So let's see. I still need to do the top section of the cranberries. And I think that's it. Alright, there was a chicken in there. But it's escaped my love. Gonna hold on to a couple of hazelnuts. Could use them for crafting fall seeds. There's an order to them. Okay, mushrooms. I had more mushrooms I could bundle up. So I might as well head down there. So much media doesn't age well, in my opinion. Okay, it's early in the day. Let's go try to catch some salmon, because it's a big reward if we can finish one of the weekly things. Kitty cat, are you over here? Do you have any salmon for me? Kitty must be hiding over here. Can also check our trash cans. And I should start looking at luck on any day that I might go to the mines. I guess if I'm gonna go to the mines, I'll be passing by my house, so not a problem. Local carp population. Carp are in the lake. It's only 120. I'm not gonna bother accepting that quest. Oh, the mayor was there. I've been caught. Rooting through the trash. And we're probably due for a fishing level up. So maybe I'll get that today while we're fishing for salmon. Oops. Here's one. What genre of game is Psychonauts? Is it like action platformer kind of thing, or RPG? I don't even know. .3D platformer, I see. So I guess another thing that's occurring to me is at some point I need to consider the trade-off between, you know, like buying an upgraded fishing pole and having 20 more tiles. And I'm starting to think the upgraded fishing pole would be worth it. Lily would be around to sell it to me now. I don't remember if I have bait on me, but I own a bit of bait. Let's go buy a fishing pole, I think. Because I'm doing a lot of waiting, and I could be doing less waiting. There's another reason to want bait. Forget how much bait costs. Oh. I am going to need this eventually. Okay, cutscene I can skip. I can get out and in. Hi, Willie. Why don't you come up to the counter, son? Well, it's a bit of an effort. Okay. Fiberglass rod is 1800. That's what I was remembering. I'm going to take the fiberglass rod. How much is... just 5? I'm just going to buy some bait. And am I going to be selling these fish? Yes. Why don't I just go ahead and sell them right now to get them out of my inventory and not have to deal with inventory management. And then I'm going to take 3 of the bait. Oh, I got a lobster. That is super lucky. Lobster odds are not good. And I have only ever fished 6 things out of the ocean. Alright. I think Gus wanted a lobster. And he's the last person I need introductions for. So it might be worth talking to Gus. I can wait to do it on Monday, though. I'm basically never going to need to go in the saloon. So I could just wait till Monday rather than spend tiles, I think. But we now have an upgraded fishing rod, so it should take less time to fish for salmon. And also just be better all around. Guess I didn't have to walk over here to fish for him, but I think it's a better spot. Salmon. No, Monday would be the first day of winter. On Mondays, Gus goes to Pierre's. If I recall correctly. So it's one of the few times he'll use the saloon. I've seen Gus at Pierre's, but he was out of reach, perusing the shelves. I've got new ideas to sleep on. Okay. I got my fishing level up. I think this is another tiger trout. Yep. Come on, Simon. Expect the golden pumpkin is not worth acquiring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd be right. It's much faster to catch the fish with the bait. So this feels like an investment that was worth it for Brian. Just in terms of not feeling like I'm waiting all the time. Show me salmon. That's another tiger trout, isn't it? No, it is a salmon. Hooray! Gonna run out of bait shortly. Did I ever build the worm thing? I don't think I had the materials. I should look again. I've used my last piece of bait. So yeah, after catching this fish, let's look and see if there's anything now that I have a couple of iron bars that I could craft. It also takes a gold bar. I could make the recycling machine. And I have, at this point, come up with quite a collection of garbage. So the recycling machine could be totally worth it. Nice. Not sure how many salmon we have, but I'm guessing we have at least 6 of the 10. And this should be a salmon. Nice. Okay, so this can go on the rod. And then... what's the least valuable thing? I guess the broken CD. And let's take a look at aquatic overpopulation. I only need 2 more. I can finish that off tomorrow. And Demetrius is relatively easy to intercept, to talk to him. No, it's a whatchadoodle quest, and so it will just go da-da-da-da-da, and I'll get a prize ticket. Prize ticket! I'm going to need to get into the mayor's. What was on here? Right. The mayor's is only like 10 steps probably to get to the prize machine. And the prizes are pretty good, so that'll be worth it. And yeah, the reward money will basically pay for it anyway. Okay, fish box is full. Guess it's a good problem to have. Let's go ahead and keep this on me. I could sell these tiger trout for sure. What else can I sell for sure? Silver star salmon I could sell. Lobster I want to bring to Gus, but I don't need it until Monday, and so I'm going to put it away and hope that I don't forget about it. Oyster, if I'm going to sell one, I should sell the silver star one. And there's always a ton of smallmouth bass. I could sell some of those. Alright, that's acceptable for right now. Joja Cola, I think, goes in here. Yeah. As well as that. Stretch. I should bring the lobster to the town chest so that at the time that I'm encountering Gus, I have it nearby. So, I think my next tiles will be devoted to the mines. We have a lot of money. But tomorrow I need to finish off the salmon quest, probably as my top priority. And the bait on my bar will help remind me of that. Level 6 fishing. A bunch of stuff I'm not going to craft for a long time. Made good money. I'm going to check my luck. Try to start getting in the habit of that. Okay, it's not a good mines day. Come to town at 10 p.m. Tomorrow's festival. So yeah, I definitely need to fish today. Because tomorrow it's going to be setting up the festival. Okay, so fishing is a top priority. I'm just going to dump all these things for now. I can think about selling them at some point in the future. Broccolis might produce again. Corn might produce again. Eggplants might produce again. And also cranberries. Although if the cranberries do produce again, the bottom left one is a day behind, so it's not going to. And I'll refill my watering can. For perhaps the last time in a bit. Alright, chickens, I'm trying to get to your eggs, please. I think it is a... No, yesterday was a mushroom day. I don't think I need to check the mushrooms. So let's immediately head in and get this fishing done. And that'll be one thing checked off my list. How many steps would it take to get to Robin's axe? I wonder. I'm guessing on the order of 60. And I'd only get a reward of like 7 back. But I do need spring onions for the community center. So I'm gonna have to get down in that vicinity eventually. Because that'll be another 25 bonus tiles. So if I put those 2 rewards together, that's like 32 tiles worth of rewards. Is there anything else of value in that vicinity? I think it's mostly about trees and foraging, spring onions especially. I don't know that it justifies itself. So it seems like a thing that I would do out of boredom, rather than out of efficiency. Iron ore, nice. So yeah, I think our tiles should almost entirely be devoted to the mines. Is there anything else where tiles would really help me? Oops, I need to swap bait. Penny's feet are a little bit funny in her walking animation. I also need to put the bamboo pole away. This seems like a salmon. Salmon 9 of 10. Nice. Berry bushes? Okay, yeah. Salmon berries. There's another resource down in that vicinity. I am fond of the berries. Is this a fierce tiger trout? Yep. Am I doing mixed bundles? Yes. So the spring onion was part of my bundle. No, I guess that's normally part of the bundle. In any case, I have the other 3 things for the spring bundle. And I need a spring onion. There we go! Da-da-da-da-da! Aquatic overpopulation is done. Let's spend bonus tiles to get into the mayor's house. I spent a tile here. Skip the cutscene. I spent another tile, it looks like. If I walk out, I walk back in. I'm not spending any more tiles. Okay, let's get to the prize machine. Can I reach it from here? Yes. 12 powdermelon seeds. Well timed. Okay, that's terrific. So there's already some winter income. It's not winter income as much as it seems like it would be because I need 5 of those powder melons for the community center, I think. So I'll try to remember that when I'm harvesting powder melons in another week or 2. Let's hold on to an iridium salmon. I could sell that, I could sell that. This is where winter stuff goes, so I'll put that there. My trash is in here, right? Yeah, so let's put that in there. I said I could make the recycling machine. So what could I potentially get out of the recycling machine? Quartz. Torches. Cloth. Wood, maybe. Is the recycling machine worth it is what I'm trying to work out. I don't know that it has a high enough payoff to justify an iron bar just yet. So I think I choose not to at this moment in time. Hi Kitty, how you doing? Kitty's doing good, having a nap. It's not a lucky day. But I do need to work on my mining anyway. How much time I got? 12:20? Got a lot of time. I think we head to the mines. Oh, I need to get rid of the bamboo pole. Yeah, I think we head to the mines and work on our mining proficiency. When winter comes, I can start the winter secret notes quest. Is that worth starting? Because it does mean that some of my other finds will be replaced with secret notes. think it might be not worth starting this early. Alright, there's a way down, surprisingly. Thanks for the rocks. Oh, a bat. Or, not a bat, a bug. Alright, I got bug guts. We've done it. Alright, there's some copper ore there. That's quite valuable. Let's unlock 2 tiles to get to the copper ore. Get some good mining experience. And I haven't been able to get past this floor yet. Let's unlock another tile here. My character's going everywhere, including level 2 of the mines. I guess the mines really stretch on down here. I'm gonna spend some tiles just to remember what the shape of this floor is like. But let's see if we can get a rockier version of level 2. Alright, there's level 1. Here we go! This has some good possibilities of finding a staircase. We might get a new record. All the way to level 3. Alright, you're pinned. So let's take care. Oh, and you dropped a staircase. We're going to level 3, guys. Get in, losers. We're going to level 3. Boom noodle. Oh my gosh, level 3, it's horrible. Yeah, I'm zoomed out as much as I can. Like, I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out at this particular resolution or whatever. I'm playing in a 1280 by 720 window? Question mark? That sounds right. I'm more likely to encounter more rocks, I think, if I take a sidestep. I'm spending a couple of tiles, though. So I'll do this for now. More copper, that's good. Alright, we're starting to eat into cash, but there's a lot of good resources here. And I might be able to do a thing or two with some copper. It's also just a bunch of rocks over here, and this is also like a place where there could be some other good resources. And just to verify, I don't have the staircase recipe yet, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten enough levels. Let's do a few more. Oh boy. Come this way. I want to pin you against this if I can. I don't know that I can. There we go. Nice. Oh, and a free crab. Well, free. Yeah, I've used the screenshots for locating the farm cave, for example. Back in the day. I want to get to these crates, because this would be a valuable thing to, like, get to every day. Okay, I'm spending a lot of money. But, oops, wrong tool. I got 2 pieces of wood! Amazing. I think that's as much as I'm willing to spend on things today. I'll do another in and out. And if I can manage to find some more staircases, we might be able to get to that area again and get some other loot. So I guess I'll focus on staircases and not bother with the big rocks. There's a staircase. I'm calling them staircases, they're ladders. But I will repeatedly make the same mistake. So be prepared. Starting to feel exhausted. Why don't I get this field snack out of my inventory? Yum yum yum. And I guess killing monsters is a good potential way to get staircases. Got him. Getting a lot of copper today, if nothing else. It's a good day for copper. Okay. We can do things on a better luck day. We made it down to level 3. We have more tiles unlocked. I got some delicious bug guts. The crab can go in here. The crab's not going to the community center, right? No. Geode goes in here, along with monster drops. And these are good energy foods. I'll keep them on me in case I need energy one of these days. Let's look at our journal real quick. So I have a bunch of extra money in here that I can cash out for more tiles at some point when I need them. Smelting, smelt a copper bar. I can do that because I have the resources. Coal and copper. Boom noodle. What else could I do? Lobster to Gus I'm doing Monday. Pufferfish is starting to become in reach. Oops. Fish stew. Gus wants an albacore. That might be in winter, I can't remember. Squids in winter. Winter mystery I was talking about. The blackberry basket. I can encounter Linus, and this would give me access to more salmonberry bushes. So that could be a fruitful thing, but it's more fruitful probably to do it in spring when salmonberry season is coming. So for now, I'll preserve the optionality. I do have amaranth, but I need to bring it to Marnie. But it might pay for itself because it's not that many steps to get to Marnie. Bring Marnie a bunch of amaranth. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I really want to do right now. Nice, Mark. spirits are neutral today. So not especially good. Hey, I did get honey. Nice. I'm going to save the wild honey in case I need it for something. Like a questamajigger or something. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. I just bought one yesterday. But I've got even better rods now. Thanks for your help with the fish. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Farm computer. It's just what I need. Let's throw another blueberry in the preserverator. And let's get 5 more copper. So with 2 copper bars, like I could get a tapper, I think. Can think about all that. The corn no longer needs to be watered, it looks like. But the broccoli might produce, and cranberries might produce. On the last day of the season, if we're lucky. And guess I might as well smelt up 2 more copper bars. I watered those. And the eggplant might produce. Hello, chicken. Alright, it's talking about having filled my watering can for the last time, but this time I mean it. This is going to be in my way if I don't get rid of it. I might need to hold on to the corn for future pickling or something. I might start running out of things for my preserves jar. So, copper bars. I own copper bars. I could make a tapper. That requires copper bars. I can make a charcoal kiln. No thanks. Oh, I can refine some quartz. Yeah, it only cost me a piece of coal. That feels like it's probably worth doing. Whilst I'm thinking about it. Mayonnaise machine. I can make the mayo machine. Ironically, at a time where I'm no longer going to be getting eggs. So maybe I hold off on that, but I could make the mayo machine now. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I just need to get deeper into the mines. The mines are a real bottleneck. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything I want to craft with any of the metal that I currently have. Okay, I was talking about bringing amaranth to Marnie's today. Here's amaranth. I have 70 tiles. I don't remember if it's a mushroom day or not. We'll go take a look. Alright, you're in the way. You're going to be in the way. Mushrooms! Da-da-da-da! Oh my gosh. So much inaccessible moss. Well, I still get a few eggs. Last winter I got 2 eggs the whole winter. So it ended up being fewer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's head to Marnie's. It's more steps than I thought it was. "24 steps to the front door." And also, an insult from Jazz. I don't know, is that an insult? Okay, I walked into Marnie's with an amaranth. Do I have to actually talk to her? Ugh. I mean, eventually I'm going to buy more chickens and things, so... here. Alright, well, I'm at the spot where I can purchase animals, but I guess I can't talk to her and hand her the amaranth. I'm worried about cutscenes, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to my journal, and I'm going to cash out some money so I have a bunch of extra tiles, just in case I get caught somewhere in a cutscene. And also, I'm not too worried about, like, dying in the mines right now. And also, it's just therapeutic to clean up the journal. And yeah, Gus. We're going to meet Gus on Monday. Okay, I have 7,100 again. So let's walk around to Marnie. That should be good enough. Hi, Marnie. I have seen that strange tower. That's what you asked me last time. The amaranth I asked for. Thanks so much. My cows are going to love this. It's the cave carrot you need to walk into her house for. I could have just given this to her anywhere when I saw her at the saloon or something. Oh well. I unlocked a few extra tiles here. It's fine. Now I have the ability to purchase more animals if I want. Which, at the end of the winter, will probably be worth it to start getting more egg production, especially if I make that mayo machine. So, yeah, I think at the end of winter is when I'll do that. And you're closer to snagging the shorts. Not the most important or worthwhile task, probably. I think it's season changing, possibly trees advance more. Although, going into winter, I don't know if trees grow in the winter at all. I think I'm going to leave these trees here and chop them down someday when I'm bored in the wintertime. Okay, but that was still useful from the point of view of making me think about the fact that I will want to get more chickens, and the mayo machine will have more value in the not-too-distant future, the not-too-distant future being like another season from now. So, what else are we doing with our lives? Refined quartz was part way to crafting a sprinkler, but I need a gold bar, and I currently have... how much gold? 3 of the 5 that I would need. Getting close to a sprinkler, though. That's pretty exciting. Let's go ahead and organize this. Let's sell these mushrooms. There's a festival happening later today in town. So I'm not headed into town. So I think I'm either fishing or mining. What's my current mining level? It's still at 1. Let's get up to mining level 2 today. I have a goal. There's bubbles, but they're out of reach. I do want to mine the big stones, because eventually I'll be making staircases. Earth crystal, nice. Alright, slime. It's you versus me. Are you ready? I wasn't ready. Got him. If I unlock a couple more tiles in this floor... I mean, it's probably not worth it, but I want to kill this bug. Take that, bug. I'm working on my combat, too. Mining and combat. There's a staircase. Nice. Pretty good. Nice. Alright, we're collecting rocks. Staircase. Hey, there's a ladder down. We're on level 3 again. Let's see what kind of loot is hidden. Oh, there's a ladder in my way. Alright, level 4. New personal best. I think it's worth spending a couple of tiles for the chance. Alright, that's as far as I'm going to go on level 4. Will this be a ladder? Ah, too bad. But we made it to level 4. Hey, Mad Dormouse. New PB. And we're getting a nice collection of rocks. Energy's getting low, so I'll probably eat one of my energy foods. 6:30 p.m. What should I eat? I think I'll eat the spaghetti. Nom 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 nom. Very good. So many rocks. So little mining experience. You get more experience for mining copper, like the topaz and different things. Alright, let's eat the ice cream. Geode. That's good. The deeper we go, the more of the special rocks that we'll see. Okay, so here's level 2. There's some copper. I'll probably end up going down to it. Also a chance for combat experience. Okay, let's get over to this copper. Alright, but we're almost out of energy. I thought for sure we'd get to level 2 mining today. But I may have been overly optimistic. Because these rocks are like 1 experience apiece or something ridiculous. Hey, I'm starting to feel exhausted, but I found the level 2. Alright, how much energy do I have? 10? 8? Oops, 6. 4. 2. Okay, that's as much exhaustion as I can deal with. The Spirit Seed Festival has begun in the town square. Let's not go there. Tomorrow's Sunday, we'll watch the Queen of Sauce. We can neglect the farm. Other than the chickens. Fiddlehead risotto. It's a good luck day, so I guess we'll go back to the mines again. Cranberries, hooray! I talked about neglecting the farm, but I forgot that we might have a final harvest. Hooray! I'm gonna store the cranberries. I'll sell the silver ones. Hoarding is starting to take over until I have obvious immediate needs. Let's go talk to the chickens. Hello, chicken. Bok, 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 bok. Hello, other chicken. Would you like to have more chicken friends? I may get you some companions in about a month. So we'll sell these eggs. And then maybe bring some broccoli to the mines. I think that sounds like some good energy food to bring along. Yeah, I really want this mining level. And I think we can get to level 5 and unlock the elevator. If I unlock the elevator, I'm going to need a few extra tiles, so I need to keep that in mind. In fact, perhaps I should go ahead and unlock the tiles to the elevator now while I'm thinking of it, so that I will definitely have the tiles ready to go. That's probably a good idea. And tomorrow, I need to bring Gus a lobster at Pierre's. I think possibly, like, Gus... Oh, hey. Let's go down. Like, spawns at piers in the morning. So, like, he beats you inside, and so I might have to use some tiles inside piers to get over to talk to him. Where's my staircase? There it is. Nice. Level 3. Oh, look. Free coal. I'll take it. A staircase. I want to see really quick before I take that staircase if I can get more free stuff on this level. Another staircase. Wow. So let's be on the lookout for free stuff. Free stuff is the best kind of stuff. No free stuff here today. Okay, that's fine. Level 4. How many tiles am I willing to spend on level 4? I guess at least this many. I've got ideas to sleep on. Okay, so I at least got the mining level up. And there's some enemies here. Enemies have a decent chance of dropping a staircase. And this is one of the enemies who's tougher, but more likely also, I think, to drop an item. Alright, he did not drop. And I'm feeling emboldened. I haven't gotten all the way to level 4. Hold on, can I craft a staircase? Since I got my level up? I don't remember what level you get staircases on. And I don't remember if the new crafting recipes... I guess they don't appear until you see them sleeping at night. And I forgot to do the elevator like I said I was going to. So we're in danger. So keep that in mind. It's only going to take like 20 tiles at most to get to the elevator, I'm pretty sure. So long as I still have at least 2,000 money, I should be okay. Starting to worry. Where is the best spot for me to get more rocks? 3 would get me to 2 there, 3 would get me to 2 here, and it's kind of like going another direction. O ladder, where art thou? There's the ladder. We did it. We reached level 5. I will need the elevator for the return, so I think I will take this. Let's go back to 4-0. And then let's spend some unlock tiles. Alright, we've done it. We got to level 5 of the mines. That's terrific. Because now it means we can respawn a floor that is more likely to have some copper. And there's a bug here. All kinds of good stuff. I want to see a few variations of this floor before I decide exactly where I want to unlock some more tiles. Looks like straight down into the middle is probably as good as anything now. Yeah, so let's just unlock 5 tiles so that I can, like, see the floor each time I appear. I hope you like that elevator sound, because you're going to hear it a bit. There's a special rock that'll get a lot of mining experience from. So I'm going to go over here. It's an aquamarine. And that's actually that's 5 bonus steps. So basically it pays for itself because I don't think no, I did end up donating an aquamarine to the museum already, I think. Actually, I can find out by hovering it. Gunther can tell you more. No. It is something to donate to the museum. Huzzah. Museum-orific. More copper. Hooray. Okay. And basically, we have created an activity that we can do during a fair amount of winter when we don't have as many farm responsibilities. In addition to finding Gus on Monday, I should check the new weekly quest board. Because the fishing ones are probably ones that I can do. And we're getting some combat experience. So there's a small chance of a combat level coming. And don't I have to, like, kill 10 slimes for Gunther or something? So I'm probably working toward that, too. Not Gunther. What's his name? You know the one. Marlin. Is that a thing yet, or do I have to walk over to the... deeper in the mine, reach level 40. Yeah, I might have to walk into the Adventurers Guild. And then he gives me the task and says I have to kill 10 slimes, but I wonder if... I think it already preserves my kill count, maybe? Is the Adventurers Guild worth it for me? Insect head from killing bugs. It could be worth it. How many tiles is it over to the Adventurers Guild, do I think? I could purchase hay. It's true. Would it pay off? How much is hay? It might pay off, especially if I make that mayonnaise machine. Well, I also have to see, yeah, how much mayo goes for versus eggs go for. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Would create more responsibilities for me on a daily basis. I'd probably be petting the chickens a bit anyway to keep their spirits up. Maybe we'll check on the price of hay tomorrow. I can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow Marnie's going to be out of the shop shopping. 50 gold per hay? If so, that's... Well, if they produce an egg, that does pay for itself. No, you're right. I don't have a heater, but... Eventually I'm going to want all these rocks. Alright, slime, it's you and me. Got him. I've not really seen much copper, despite my incredible depth here in the mine. We did get that aquamarine. Hiya! Feel like you should be checking on boiling eggs. I guess it does sound somewhat like an egg timer. Okay, just about run out of energy. So that's all the mining we'll do today. We got a mining level up, and we unlocked the elevator to level 5. Great success. And I'm guessing it's about 40 tiles to get to Marlin, which is like 4,000 gold. Probably just as likely to get a random drop of a weapon from a monster by the time I get down to levels where the monsters are going to matter. And I imagine your kill counts are accumulating even before you've opened up the Adventurers Guild. Alright, I didn't even need to dip into my broccoli. Okay, so I have at least one... I guess I only have one thing to bring to Gunther. So that's only 5 bonus tiles. Alright. Farewell, farm. Well, I guess I'm going to be growing the powder melons in the winter. I'll see you again soon, farm. So, it's been another couple hours. Hey, there we go. New crafting recipe, staircase. That will make it much easier to progress in the mines. So that's another pivot point in terms of we're ratcheting up our mining progress. That's going to be huge. That means we can just spend time on floors 1 through 5, accumulate a bunch of rocks, and then be able to build staircases to ratchet our way forward another 5 levels. In any case, I need to stretch my legs again and grab a snack. I would like to play some more. But first, a short break. So I will be right back. I encourage you to stretch and take a break and have a snack if you need to as well. All right. I had some pineapple. Refilled my water. It's time for winter. It's a good luck day. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. Be careful, says Marlin. So, let's find out. 0 out of 10 slime slain. Okay, so it only starts then, so I might need to go to the Adventurers Guild soon to get all of my counts start. Well, the other counts might be like permanent counts, and this was just temporary for the quest. I'm not sure. I might want to do that. Okay. I have powder melon seeds that need to get planted. They're the only seeds I need to plant here in the winter. Nope, I have winter seeds. Wild winter seeds. Okay, right. I have plenty of farming work to do in the winter now. Alright, let's get to it. A farmer's work is never done. We'll keep our familiar farm shape. And then we'll spread these seeds randomly through here. Don't need to fertilize these. The powder melons. How many do I need for the community center? Only 5, so I could fertilize, like, some of them to make them worth more. Yeah, I think I'll save my fertilizer for stuff that's going to produce more. So yeah, let's not bother with fertilizer. Alright, watering. I missed one there, I think. Alright, managed to water everybody. So, Marnie... No, Marnie's gonna be shopping today as well. But Gus, I only have one more seed to plant. Why don't I just plant it somewhere? We'll put it here. Alright, great. They're all planted. Gus. We're going to go meet Gus at Pierre's and give him a lobster and finish our introductions. And we're going to go into town and check the quest of the week. Wiggle worms. Wiggle worms. I got new ideas to sleep on. I got a foraging level up. Wiggle worms. Library book. Wiggle worms. 200 for a tuna. Sure, why not? Lobster in the inventory. There's Gus. He is 7 tiles away. I think it's going to be worth it. 6 tiles. I finished introductions. And I gave him a lobster. Great. 2 quests down just like that. I wonder what they'd pay for a Thrina. That's pretty good. In Blueprints, I always say, if you like Tomb, you're gonna love Threem. Alright, Quest of the Week. Ectoplasm. Slain ghosts. I can't get down to the ghost floor fast enough. Giant omelet, 2 dozen eggs. That would require unlocking a bunch of tiles to go in the saloon. And the eggs are my main source of money. I mean, it'd be worth money. I'm not going to take this. I'll be able to do it again at some point in the future, and I want to leave it cycling around, I think, for now. I don't know if there's actually, like, a pool. Alright, tuna. It's wintertime, there's new fish. Tuna's an ocean fish. I have baits. So we'll rebait those. Sea cucumber. Sardine. Some stuff to bring to Clint. I do have a number of geodes now, so visiting Clint could prove useful, because we might get some more stuff to bring to Gunther, which would unlock more bonus tiles. Red mullet. Record sardine. Tuna might be like after 2 o'clock or something. Seaweed. My first herring. I'm an old mariner. After 2 o'clock, tuna. It's almost too perfect. Too perfect. Record herring. There's some bubbles, but I can't reach them. I'll catch like 2 more fish. Record sardine. And a perfect red mullet. How am I doing on bait? Still have 36. Alright, inventory's full. Let's switch gears. I see the wiggle worms over there. I could throw out newspaper if I had to. I do love wiggle worms. Cost me 6 tiles. Ah, it was just clay. We'll leave it on the ground, pick it up another day. Yeah. We're gonna need a new fishing chest. Because I got too many fish. Which I guess is a good problem to have. I mean, I could sell some extra sardines. And I could sell some extra chub. And I could sell this sea cucumber and sell this mullet. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I don't need to make a new fishing chest just yet. We'll stave off the inevitable. And then I got 3 more powder melons. Where am I going to plant them? One can go there. Kind of nervous about putting them over here, but I guess I could. Yeah, let's put them here. Let's organize this chest. It is organized. It doesn't look very organized because it's got so many different things. I think it's time for another chest. Oh, I can only make one other chest. Okay, what it's time to do is chop some trees. I have an alien pod? I do. Aliens were kind enough to land right outside my house. Alright, I've made 2 more chests. Let's think. I'm I'm gonna need another fishing chest, and I'd like to have kind of a mining kind of chest. So let's take all of the non-fish fishing stuff. And move it into a different chest, which can also be blue. And then let's take all the mining related stuff. And put it up in here. Also, might as well be smelting some more copper. And yeah, I think that's good for our first day of winter. So, yeah, it only took 2 years, but we met everybody in town. Pretty impressive, I know. Level 7 foraging. Wild seeds winter. Tuesday, Marnie's exercising. Spirits are displeased, so it's not a good day for mining. We still could go after the tuna. Without thinking too hard, I'll just throw another blueberry in the preserverator. Cook up some more copper, why not? There we go. Alright, we need more water. Hi, chickens. Yeah, I know. Cold and hungry. Can I make a sprinkler? Hold the phone. Iron, gold. Gold. Right. Forgot about that bit. Don't forget these plants. They also need water. I could upgrade my watering can. Given the amount of time it's gonna be before I have... That might actually be worth it. I don't usually upgrade my watering can, but it's gonna be so long until I get a sprinkler. Probably. And yeah, even if I have a sprinkler, it's going to be a long time before I have many sprinklers. think it's just like 500 to upgrade the watering can. It's not going to rain in the wintertime, so I'd lose a day of growing season, but that's not a big deal in the winter. I think I'm going to upgrade my watering can. I think I'm just that crazy, because I'm going to be like overflowing with copper. Yeah, and at some point I'm going to need to upgrade my axe and my pickaxe too, but I think the watering can is actually the thing that I want the most right now. Okay, which means I'm going to Clint's today. Which means I should bring all the stuff that I would take to Clint's. And I have more money I can cash out of my journal if I need to, I think. If I'm going to Clint's, I'm also going to Gunther's, so I should take this. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Alright, let's head into town on a magical adventure. To adventure, Excelsior! And I should still try to catch that tuna. Yo, Clint, what's up? Process geodes. That is 5 bonus steps. I think that's 5 bonus steps. Copper and coal. Still pretty valuable. Another fish stew. And a warp totem to the mountains. Okay. I forgot to upgrade my thingy-doo. Upgrade tools. Copper watering can. Oh, it costs 2,000? Clint, you're robbing me blind. I'm gonna do it anyway, but you're robbing me blind. I'm blinded with rage from the fact that he's robbing me. Man's gotta eat. What's he eating? Steak? Alright, 15 bonus tiles. And a reward of... Hey! Starfruit Seed! I can fulfill Kent's request next summer. Without even getting the bus. Great. Okay, tuna. Still on the list. Can pick up the clay that I left behind. The clam is not that valuable. I presume tuna is just like ocean... I don't think it's a rainy day fish, is what I'm trying to say. Might be an evening fish or something, though? Or it could be a morning fish? Tuna. I'll catch a few fish. But if we don't see a tuna, I might come back in the evening or something. Oops. Seaweed will be good towards an eventual fish farm. You know what I'm really going to need some tiles for in the springtime? The farm. If I want to start making money, I'm going to need a bigger farm. Which is going to need more tiles so that I can clear out land. Okay, I'm going to catch one more fish and then come back later to try for tuna. If I come back later, I could still run into Lily at the bar. I should forage. Winter is a very profitable time due to all the wiggle worms. So I should go visit the Cindersap Forest. And I guess I did go to the museum. I'll keep the iridium quality one. I can sell all these other lower quality things. Starfish, starfruit can go in the summer chest. Pick up some copper. It's left click. That's why I'm having so much trouble. Okay. Add some decoration to my house. Cindersap Forest. Oh, and mushrooms. That's the other thing that I still need to farm in the wintertime. Mushrooms produce all year. And so apparently even-numbered days are good for mushrooms. The cadence that I'm on. Wiggle worms, wiggle worms. Where are you hiding from me? Also, I am going to need more wood. So let's take an opportunity as I pass them by. Wiggle worms, wiggle worms. I don't see you. Any over near Marnie? Nope. How much does a chicken cost? Probably a lot. Still trying to figure out what the payoff time is for Mayo Machine and hay and all those things. I mean, the hay is definitely worth it. Because I think it'll basically pay off the next day. Don't have a watering can right now. I have some more arable land that I could get to with some more tiles there. Just thinking about the farm longer term. But yeah, we'll check our luck for Wednesday. We'll go visit Marnie, but there won't be a whole lot else that I need to do. Spirits are in good humor, so... How many rocks do I own? Enough for 4 staircases. I could probably get to level 10 today. So I should do that first if I can. Because it might require using money. So let's take my rocks. Let's take some broccoli in case I have any stamina issues. And let's head to the mines. Toot sweet. To the mines! Hey, it's free holly. Nice. 2 of them. Since I am so skilled at foraging. Okay, mine elevator. Level 5. Let's see if we can get lucky with a staircase before we start crafting any of our own. Oh boy. Ouch. Alright, but we're earning credit towards Marlin's quest by killing the slimes. There is a staircase down. Okay, great. And I can craft 4 more staircases. So, is there anything amazing on this level? Not obviously. So, craft, staircase, gently place it down next to me, and take it. Okay, I do have to spend 1 tile on each floor, for like the new entrance. This is a pretty great floor, but it would take a bunch of tiles to get places, and we're not in the business of spending money on tiles right now. So, staircase. There's one tile. I heard the chime of the tile, but it didn't actually take... Oh, do I have bonus tiles? I have bonus tiles, so it took a bonus tile. Got it. And so... I'm going to spend one bonus tile here on level 8 because I see copper. I could use the mining experience and the copper. Oh, and a free staircase. Nice. I just saved myself 99 rocks. That is super great. Okay, this one we're just going to craft. Oh no! I did not consider the prize! I have to walk to the prize. Okay. Well, I want to do it. But here go these bonus tiles. A femur! I got somebody's leg bone. And I accidentally unlocked this, but that's okay, because I'm going to walk this way. Oh, I need to get to the elevator, though, too. Oh. Actually, I need to get to the elevator to come back to level 10. Yeah, the elevator's probably the more valuable thing. Well, yeah, if I'm going to come back on the elevator some future day, we'll spend some money and do that. Okay, but now we can have the elevator to level 10, so good for us. Femur does 6 to 11 damage, which is better than this, even if it's slow. Yeah, so I think I'll take the extra damage. Okay, well, I accomplished a thing I wanted to accomplish. There's no way I'm getting to Meadowlands anytime soon. And it seems like investing hay at Marnie's would be a good investment. And she should be available, so I guess we'll head down there. And I didn't have to buy as many staircases as I thought I was going to. So that's also quite nice. And I guess I'll put away my sword for now, because I don't think I'll be using it. I think I'm very likely to prefer the femur. Marnie, I've come to shop. I also want to inquire about the price of a chicken and do some math about time until payoff. Supply shop. Hay is 50 apiece. Heater is 2,000. Can't afford that. And what about purchase animals? Chicken costs 800. That'll pay for itself pretty quick. That'll pay for itself really quick. I think it's time to buy another chicken. And then a few days worth of hay. And then my mushrooms and fish will help get me more hay. We can grow that chicken up, etc. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Snootza, not the best name. Let's check out some of the random names. Sholo? Sholo's not bad. How much for a coop with an incubator? It's a great question. I think it requires some supplies I don't have. I don't know if anyone's in the mood to look it up, because I couldn't tell you offhand. Okay, I'm buying 8 hay. And we're gonna go make some chickens slightly less unhappy than they are now. But yeah, I see what you're getting at in terms of the incubator is a great investment. To not have to purchase any more chickens. Also, I need the tiles to get to Robin to make it possible. Hello, unhappy chickens. Did you meet your new friend? Your new friend loves me. I can only reach 2 squares, so I need to unlock another tile so I can put out more hay. That's funny. I can't unlock another tile to put out more hay. I'll have to do it another day because I don't have any money. Amount of bonus tiles. That's hilarious. Okay, it would be great to have more money. Fish is probably... I could sell half of my smallmouth bass. And that'll get me a fair amount of money that'll help me get through the next few days. 10,000 gold along with 400 wood and 150 stone to build. So a lot, yeah. Okay, and I'll leave the hay on the bar to remind me that I'm feeding my animals this way. Have I gone through town today? I don't know that I did. And I could fish. Wiggle worm. I can't get to that wiggle worm. Gosh darn it. If I fish, I can sell it to Willy and then get to that wiggle worm. Also, that wiggle worm will probably be here tomorrow. Oh, I should go up to the community center and see if there's any wiggle worms up there. Slime hunter. Slay 6 green slimes. Yes, absolutely. Maybe I should just go back to the mines and fight some slimes. Iron bar in the trash? Wow. Trash iron. FTW. And I'm going to continue to think about following the footsteps. Really? No wiggle worms up here? Alright, let's go kill some slimes. I guess the early levels it'll have to be. Iron bar in the trash. That is a lucky find. Trash iron is the best iron. Haven't had to think about routing, getting from place to place, since there's only one way to get from place to place. Which has kind of been nice. One fewer thing to think about. Here's a slime. Hey, buddy. How'd you like to get hit with a femur? Ouch. I've got new ideas to sleep on. I got a combat level. Which means I can stay out late if I want to. In fact, I could even pass out if I want to, because I have no money. Just not inside the mine. Also, free crab and bomb. Nice. For some definition of free. Okay, no available slime here. Hey, slime. Can you see me over here? Oh my gosh. Oh, way down. From level 5, but still. Nice. 4 of 6. And nothing here. So let's leave the mine. Walk back in. No slime. No slime. No slime. No slime. No slime. Slime, who's way over there. I don't think he's gonna see me from there. Hey, buddy. I think it's better just to refresh. Alright, bugs. Got a combat level up, so I'm excited about killing things. There's a slime. 5 out of 6. There's a slime. Got it. Slime-tastic and Slimerific. Okay, I believe I need to talk to the mayor now. Yes. And it's only 8:20. It's a long walk back to town. But on a Wednesday, I think he'll be at the saloon. So I should be able to catch him on the way out. He might go back at like 10 though, and it's going to be a little bit tight on the timing. Well, we'll run over there and see what happens. And yeah, just thinking about the payoff of the incubator versus getting the chickens now or whatever, like, there's a time value of money and an implicit interest rate. Oh, damn. Tried to visit a tile you can't afford. Good night. We got a cutscene with Linus. No! It's fine. Alright, that's the first time that's happened. So we pass out. But I just talked about the fact that today is the ideal day to pass out because I have no money. So I get charged practically nothing to be delivered home. And I got a combat level up, so I'm still going to wake up with all my energy. So that was like the best possible timing for this accident. And I can still visit the mayor tomorrow to cash out my slime quest. Also, I need to go into town and collect a watering can, I believe. Your watering can is ready. Spirits are in good humor today. Let's do some inventory management. As one does. I can deliver that to Gunther today. Someone dropped you off at the clinic. You'd passed out from exhaustion. I've billed you 1 gold to cover your medical expenses. Thanks, Dr. Harvey. You're the best. Okay. I don't have a watering can yet, but I do have hay I can deliver to some chickens who have produced some eggs. Amazing. I'll just put out 2 because I'm not sure if the chick eats, because the chick was still happy. And now I want to make a mayonnaise routine, right? Because now, all of a sudden, I'm thinking this large egg that's Gold Star could possibly be mayonnaise that would sell for even more. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper bar. Copper bar. earth crystal, stone, and wood. Mayonnaise machine. And I guess it makes sense to throw it in the coop so that I think about it while I'm dealing with eggs. And this spot is a fine place for it, and I'm going to put in... I don't know if small eggs versus big eggs... I'll throw in a small egg and we'll see what happens. Make like small versus big mayonnaise or any stuff like that. Okay, I need to go into town to collect a watering can and to talk to the mayor. And I would also like to go... No, I don't have enough rocks to really profit going into the mines. I'm gonna need more rocks. I'm gonna need more mining practice, so maybe yes. This egg I'll just sell for now. Clint won't open until 9, but the mayor I think I can get earlier. I want to get these wiggle worms because they've been taunting me for minutes. Wiggle worms, prepare to be harvested. Battermelon seeds! Alright. There will be time after the first harvest to plant those. So, no rush. The mayor I might be able to get soon. Can someone bring me 25 pieces of stone? They need to be fresh. I'll accept it. It's 2 tiles for 25 stone. That's probably worth it. Shane wants to be left alone. So I guess I'll indulge him. He never saw a thing. Oh my gosh, a fish taco. It's Gus's favorite. Why would it be in the trash outside of Gus's? Green algae? Hooray. Mr. Mayor. Good morning, says Mr. Mayor, standing way over there. Don't you have errands to run, good sir? We're getting a peach tree as our next prize ticket thing, by the way. Mr. Mayor, do you have any plans to walk somewhere? Thursday, I don't know your routine. I have a feeling at 10 o'clock you're going to move. And the next place I have to go is Clint's, and I have like all day to get over there. So I don't mind hanging out here for another 10 seconds. There we go. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little squirmers. Enjoy your reward. I shall. Alright, Clint. Give me my watering can. Da-da-da-da! I now don't have to spend as much time watering my crops. Hooray! Gunther, have I got a mineral for you? Donate. What's that? 5 bonus tiles? That's amazing. Alright, very profitable morning. Now I have crops to water. Let's get the watering can on the bar so I don't forget about it. There's a trash can next to Clint's. I don't think I unlocked that tile, but I might want to consider that. Alright, let's water some crops. I'm watering the crops one by one because I'm an idiot and forgot that I just upgraded my watering can. If you see me watering the crops one by one, please yell at me and say, Brian, perhaps you should not be an idiot and take advantage of the $2,000 and 5 copper bars that you just spent. You don't have to use those exact words. Okay. I've got some bonus tiles. I could get to level 11 and then do some more mining work there, maybe. I don't think I want to eat the fish taco. Yeah, it's a fishing thing. I guess I'll put it in the fishing buff chest. And so I don't have that much time I'm going to be spending in the mines, so I don't think I'm going to need my broccoli. I don't think I'm going to need inventory space really either. So I'm okay holding all this. I am going to need to buy more hay. How much hay am I going to need? There's still 24 days left. I have 3 chicks. It's like 75 hay at 50 apiece. That's like 3,000. So I can't, yeah, let's batch it up and wait to go to Marnie's in a couple of days. And buy a bunch of hay then when we have some more money. So I'm not making multiple trips. Double crocus. Here comes Linus. We just had a cutscene with for some reason. Okay, so I'm going to go to level 10. And then I'm going to use some tiles to get to level 11. Alright, what's on level 11? Well, I need to use at least a couple of tiles to mine anything here. Looks like there could be some slimes. Oh, right, and I'm on the stone quest all of a sudden. We'll peek into level 11 a couple of times, but it's kind of annoying. Interesting. There's a box there. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I'm spending money already? I'll do one more tile. Oh, I can't even reach it from there. Can I reach it with this? Nope. But what if the box has something good? I'm not particularly happy about this. I need more money is what it comes down to. I need more tiles. Money is one way to get tiles. But I could find some more museum artifacts. And so, for example, if I just did some random mining on level 5, which is much quicker, I might have more success. And also get the stone that I need for Robin's little quest. Is there somewhere that I can run into Robin? I think on Friday night, Robin would be at the saloon. And I'll have another day yet, right? 2 days, yeah. So I could encounter her in the world. So definitely worth the stone gathering time. Hello, bad guy. I just one-shot you. How does it feel? Bad guy does not respond because bad guy is dead. Can I break this from here? Yes, but how many of the stones will I collect? Enough! Hooray! Alright, completed that. More stone is still good. More slimes are still good. Right, I still have to get to Marlin. It's not as much of a priority, I think, now, though, because the femur is a pretty good early game weapon. Okay, but I did kill my 10 slimes, so Adventurers Guild thing would be open. But I don't have the tiles to get there. Yeah, I need money. And honestly, if I need money, the best way to get it right now is probably still fishing. Let's do some more fishing. Oh my goodness. Got a new fish. It's probably a lingcod. And I am probably not capable of catching that at the moment. Any other fish in this lake? Green algae, you are not a fish. Green algae, what did I just tell you? It's a non-lingcod, hooray! Chub doesn't sell for that much, but take what I can get. My first perch. Perch has already been donated to the community center because my cat caught one. Record perch. So perch is probably the money sweet spot for fishing in the lake right now. So let's see if we can land a couple more of those bad boys. I think that's chub. Oh, a bullhead. So the bullheads are available in winter as well. There's another perch. Another bullhead. I think the bullheads sell reasonably well too. Energy's getting low. I could probably catch like 3 more fish. More perch, hooray! Any treasure chests in this lake today? I could really go for some gold ore. You're starting to feel exhausted. Oh gosh, it's a lingcod. Stay at the bottom, lingcod. Alright, I was in the zone. First catch, Lincod. I have to throw something out. Fortunately, I have a piece of fiber. Farewell, fiber. Hello, Lincod. Let's just call that a day. Probably for the best that there wasn't a treasure chest, because then I might have had to part with something more valuable. Okay, let's hold on to some perch, because I don't have any... No, I do have some perch. Let's hold on to the link cod, because it's the only one I own, in case I need it for some future questing. Looks like it's time to preserve another blueberry. And then we have a number of fish we can sell. And I can even sell these crocuses. Great. Great, great, great. And I can cook up another piece of copper. Okay. That's 5 hours of streaming. I enjoyed it. We made a lot of progress. We're up to level 10 in the mines. We have a third chicken. We have access to multiple fishing points. We've been to Clint and Gunther. So much progress. So, look forward to more later this weekend or tomorrow. You live for that third chicken. That's right, Parlolan. How did your, didn't you have Cuso Grande or something going on? And if so, how did it go? In any case, I will see if there's someone that I would like to raid on the way out. I've also been watching Mathu play Blueprints, and Mathu's doing some blueprints. They're maybe half to 2/3 through the game, I don't remember. So once again, if you're avoiding blueprint spoilers, perhaps do not come along on the raid. But if you want to watch someone play blueprints, feel free to come by. It's a fun game. Advancing. All right. But thanks for popping in. And thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will see you again sometime in the not-too-distant future with some more Stardew Valley tile-locked Meadowlands, where we're making good progress, and it's still interesting to think about the new routing that I need to take through this game. For now, I will send some folks on a raid. Have a great day, everybody. A great weekend. And for some of you, a long weekend. Enjoy.